Ba, 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 ba.
You missed the last note.
Look, I'm used to Skyrim's, okay? And I don't hear any chanting in this song.
No, there's no chanting.
All right, this is Oblivion. I'm playing this for sort of the first time. I think the best way to put it is that I have played the tutorial a couple different times, and then I finally did one playthrough I finally actually played it properly. And when I did it, I basically just did I did like the start of the main quest. I started each of the guild quests, and I did some miscellaneous side quests, and that's basically it. Which sounds like a fair amount, but in a game like this, that is very low.
Oh yeah, trust me. All the guild quests, I think some of the guild quests in this game are better than Skyrim. Like just overall plot-wise. The main quest goes on for a while, and then of course there's DLC.
Yeah. Also, I want to point out that
Shivering Isles, I think, is still one of my favorite DLCs.
I just
ever.
want to mention because I found this funny at this. We're right when we were chatting like right before this went live. You were like, I'm curious if you're going to use any exploits, and I was like, I mean, I'm going to jump everywhere, and you were like, well, that's not an exploit, that's a strategy.
Yeah. Like if you have the patience to jump everywhere, go for it.
All right.
That's just training.
No one has escaped from the Imperial prison in over 40 years since the days of Jagothon and the Imperial Simulacrum.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Is anyone?
I have seen the gates of Oblivion,
Lucid dreamers.
beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Back streets back. All right.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
And drop. I'm just gonna sit here with this goofy smile on my face if you don't mind.
I can barely hear you over the game because this intro is louder than the rest of the game.
I'm aware.
Don't worry, the audio will be fine soon. Everyone chat, this is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Nah.
Alright,
This might have been before Pirates of the Caribbean.
Alright, so mechanics-wise, I know what I'm doing for my character. I do not know...
All that really matters here is race.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's more stuff later on that you choose.
Don't spoil it.
Alright. I am a Breton.
Interesting.
And now it is time to do the fun part.
Customize. How horrible will your monster look?
Whoop, 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 whoop. The only part of his head that stays the same size in this is his nose.
They like them big noses in Oblivion. For those curious, as a commentator here, I have had many playthroughs of Skyrim yeah, you know what? That's true. Skyrim and Oblivion extensively.
I have 100%ed Skyrim, and I did another not 100% but pretty full playthrough. So so there's going to be a lot of instances where I'm like, this is or is not like Skyrim.
And I will tell you, but it's Oblivion because it is. I
Right,
remember playing Oblivion a lot.
I'm not going to go through everything. I'm just going to mouth happy, sad.
Now, Oblivion was not actually my first Elder Scrolls game, but it's hard to drop Morrowind on like a 10-year-old and have them understand it.
Have either of you all tried Skyrim multiplayer? Not ASO, Skyrim multiplayer.
Like
Rhino,
Skyrim together?
I think Rhino has. I
haven't tried it. I've been keeping my eye on it.
I'm waiting
until
for it
it
to
becomes
be in,
a bit more stable.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be in a proper state. We have plans. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that long nose. What is?
Cool kid. Skyrim does not.
Is that what that spot? I thought that was just the bridge of the nose. Apparently, it is the Celian.
All right, cool kid. Skyrim does not have strict multiplayer. Essentially, there are a number of people making essentially a mod for Skyrim to make it multiplayer. It is as tricky as you might expect.
Join us as Max creates the wimpiest looking warrior ever. I can give him John.
It's all right, but I mean, one of the things they're struggling to get going with like sync ups and stuff is things like quests and such, which is understandable why that could be tricky. But keeping an eye on the Skyrim Together team. Hey, 404.
They do first time chat stuff on Twitch now, so that's interesting. Hair, all right.
Disaster waiting to happen. It's not as bad as you think. There was like some small controversy a bit back. I forget exactly what it was about, some bullshit, but they got past it.
I'm gonna go loose.
I don't know why one of the hairstyles comes with a headband.
It is me, the Breton with the radioactive hair.
Yes. This.
Can we make it longer or shorter? Yeah. I hate when hair touches the back of my neck. That is the point where I get the scissors and I cut it myself.
When you try it, seems like you're playing the game together, but only with the fat enemies are shared and there's another Dragonborn. Well, yeah, I mean, if that's all it was, then that's fine, but
what I want it to be is basically essentially a case of like where it's like if one person makes progress at a quest, that progress applies to everyone.
that's one of the trickier things to try and get going.
I sadly have to lower these a lot in order to make it a more natural dark color. I'll go with that. Little purple. Alright, what options do I have here? Very, very minimal compared to Skyrim. Green, brown, blue. That's it.
Honestly, I find games these days actually really hard to tell what the eye color is whenever you're doing character customization.
Yeah, because it's more accurate to real life where the eyes are tiny as fuck and you can't see them. Green seems more like a piss yellow. Kind of, yeah. I'm just gonna go blue. Complexion. All right. Valid name.
They'll never mention your name.
This is. Oh. Also something, and I know nobody gets affected by this because I'm like the only person who does this, but caps lock doesn't capitalize stuff. You have to use shift. Dave, Sir Maximus. I think I'm gonna go. I think I might go with just a dumb joke that only Rhino and I get.
Oh God, I'm just gonna look and see if you're doing what I think you're doing. Okay.
Okay.
You didn't do what I was worried you would do.
What did you think I was gonna do?
Rymax Coon.
No. That's for dating sims, Rhino. So the context behind this is Rhino and I tried doing Dark Souls. You guys sound like y'all play D&D. Oh, we do. We absolutely do.
I love D&D.
Yeah. I'm playing a tiefling wizard starting this Saturday.
Yep.
But yeah, so context for this. We played Dark Souls, and for some reason I just found it really funny that for the eyebrows in the character customization there, the option you were the scroll bar was between dense and thick, and so I named my character Dence Anthique. And now I'm bringing that back. Are you sure you want to be a Breton? You should... yes.
Name them Opportunity. Would you like to go peek at your asshole cell neighbor?
W. As soon as they finish teaching me how stuff works.
Pale skin, snotty.
My skin is not pale, sir.
You're a Breton.
He has a. I love that they made it where he has a different insult for every race.
Nothing but a bunch of
Yo,
stuck-up
for most of the
snobs
races, it's
with
also
cheap paws.
slightly changes depending on gender.
Go ahead, try your magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No, what's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton?
Let me out.
You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die.
Yeah, see? Here's my magic.
You're going to die.
Yeah.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
And what's the button to put my fists away?
I don't know on PC, man. It's been years since I touched
Also,
this
these
game.
are mine now. The beginning of my looting.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay, I'll sit down.
Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window
Closer.
now. Prisoner, get over by the
How do I
window
get up?
now.
Oh, I gotta press E again. I literally just had to stand up, and that put me close enough to the window.
No sign of stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let
me see your face.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is
Stars,
the
Druid,
day.
Anti-Racer Wizard, Shadow
Gods
Sword,
give me
Dragon Monk.
strength.
Those are pretty good ones.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
What?
Okay, but why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor. Uriel
I have no
Septim.
idea who you are,
By the
sir.
grace of the gods, I
Look,
serve
most people wouldn't-
Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel,
What were you
and
going to say? Most
too
people wouldn't
shall
know who their
serve her
president
in your
is?
own way.
Yeah, I was. That was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
I mean, I guess in a world without internet. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
That's not comforting.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
He didn't say yours.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I'm here. I'm coming. I am moving very slow, and I can't remember if you always move this slowly or if this is just because my speed stat is low as a Breton. Oh right, no, it's because I don't have auto run on.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me do that real quick.
So I believe there's walking, there's running, and then there's sprinting.
Also, should I have this? Slightly below medium, I think. Controls. Always run is right. Okay. So. There we go.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Whee!
There's trouble ahead.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Captain's down.
Protect the Emperor. Oof.
Max ever DM'd, would he be the Dungeon Maxter? Yes.
Are you all right?
That is his nickname in a different server.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to.
Be sure to get her sword.
The steel short sword.
Stand aside,
No, her katana. You can get Captain Reynolds' katana, and then you get unique dialogue.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back.
You gotta find where she dropped it, though.
Fell down the stairs, maybe?
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
I am not leaving here without that. Hang on. No.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
How do you pick up stuff and move?
Is it hold E?
No. As soon as I press it, Oh, it's Michael in the chat. Okay. From the D&D game.
Oh.
Oh God! Wait, I need to find a katana. Oh, the fact that he was saying stuff in chat that was basically like hammering the nail on the head with some stuff. I was like, that's either somebody from another server or somebody hacked my computer. All right, how do I? Okay, I'm gonna check controls again real quick just so I know how to. Z. Okay. Whoops. No. Yeah.
Where's the katana?
Oops. Didn't mean to hit that.
Although it did light up the area a bit.
I'm going to be at this forever.
I don't know why you're having such difficulty. I always just found it immediately.
Why is it over here?
I don't know.
She ran up here, died and fell here, and her sword just went flying. Okay. Click on the fist icon to bring up the inventory. Yeah, I do not remember this enough to know how to work the inventory. She probably threw it before she died.
But then she realized she's not a Jedi when it didn't come back.
I'm kind of mad I can't take her armor, but also it's probably makes sense. All right. Right. No, I go this way. Yeah, it's just an example of Bethesda physics. Give me your rat meat. So yeah, you guys are gonna get to learn something about me. I take everything.
Oh, I don't think you'll even have the inventory space to take everything by the end of this dungeon.
Yeah, that's what happens there is I get to the point where I can't take stuff, and then I slowly begin dropping the least valuable things. Which I guess would start with, I guess I don't want to put that on. How do I drop?
Q?
No.
X?
Real, it's just straight up not. Also, let me put these on actually.
Pretty sure there's an option.
Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. I'm just not figuring it out. I imagine when I run out of inventory space, it'll tell me. I'm gonna real quick, just gonna. There we go. Much better. That's one thing I learned is that you actually need to use torches in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Alright, now I can open... Oh, well, hang on, barrel. I'm gonna be loaded down with clubs, apparently.
You're doing it to yourself.
Right.
Lockpicking. This is the game where I got good enough at lockpicking to do it with my eyes closed. Do you know the trick?
I know how it works. It's like you want to wait until it makes a particular noise.
Yeah, it's a double click.
Yeah, the double click as opposed to a single click. So, katana in one hand and a torch in the other. The usual samurai way. Alright, I have a thing up so I actually can't see who that is. Thank you for the follow, 404U not found.
Which is Michael.
Yep. Door open with iron key. I think you passed another chest. Did I? Now practice
don't do
casting
this to
spells.
him. Near the entrance.
Oh, you are right. And it has an axe and 6 gold. Thank you. I really wish I could cut this down. I've been playing Breath of the Wild again, so I see ropes and I'm like, I want to cut it. Alright, casting spells. Let me actually equip the spell that I want, though. Flare. Alright, so I have Dragon Skin because I'm a Breton. Alright, here we go. Alright. Give me someone to hit. And it begins. Alright.
I told you wouldn't last long.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, nothing's really changed, Josham, so I do think it may have been a Twitch thing.
Yeah, I do know that there were some other streamers where Twitch was being weird for them and streamers that were also in Canada, so I think it was just a server thing that was going on. Alright, here we go. Let me get my heavy armor, because that's probably what I'm going for this time. Okay, now I need I need to figure out how to drop stuff. I need to. I thought it would tell me once I was over encumbered. That's not a good sign.
Is it right click? Or is that equip?
Left click is equip. Have you tried right clicking to drop? Yes.
I know one of them. Oh, what was it? Nope, that was equip.
Yeah, that's me left clicking. I've run my finger through all the letter keys, so. Middle mouse.
You know what, I'm just gonna Google it.
Wait, hang on. It's shift click.
Yep, shift click.
All right, I don't need those clubs.
Considering the axe weighs 12 and is worth 4, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Don't need 4 of each clock. Clock? Oh, cloak, probably. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
need,
those are
I don't,
worth
I don't need them
literally
at all.
nothing.
They're not worth anything, so. Alright, I think that's all the dropping I'll need to do. I think everything else is fine. I'm gonna just be selling most of it, but... I know that I can't keep the katana, so... I'm gonna use it while I can. Alright. Alright, now give me someone to... Yeah. Oh, that's one of my clubs. I was like, what's that rolling along the ground?
Rolling around, speed of sand.
Also, my athletics has increased.
Rolling around at the speed of Krieg.
Zombie!
Yeah, interesting enough, those rats wouldn't have attacked you.
Well, but now I get their meat, so...
Because they were running from the zombie.
I have their meat, which means I can make amazing potions later. I can get some bread, lettuce, cheese, tomato, and meat, and make a potion instead of a sandwich. That. Boop. Yeah, this is just this area is pretty much the what I did for a while. This is, aside from the one playthrough I mentioned, this is like basically the only thing I ever did in Oblivion, was going through all this. And then I was like, this is taking forever and there's nobody around, I'm bored. Am over encumbered, continues to pick things up.
Yeah. It's not like Skyrim where you can keep going. This is just, nah, you're locked.
Yeah. Alright. Give me that helmet. I still don't have boots. Heavy armor boots. I'm gonna keep that Warhammer. It sells for a lot. The bows don't sell for enough to be worth it. Those. The short sword I'm holding on to because once they take the katana away, I'm gonna need that. And I think honestly, oh yeah, this stuff can't be sold. There we go. This is how I play Bethesda games.
I mean, it's fair enough. Play how you want.
I am glad that at least it's. I like it. I am glad that at least in Skyrim you're able to. What the? I guess I accidentally hit R. You could actually like move when you're over encumbered, even if it's really slow.
I mean, rats are kind of a staple when it comes to RPG things in a way.
Yeah. The RPG and fantasy stuff, there's always giant rats. I found the cask of Amontillado.
Although, should be noted, they don't really have you do the... They actually have a nice twist on the kill giant rats mission in this game, which I thought was funny.
Flawed ruby, I don't need any of the bones. Nothing throughout all of that. Jesus Christ. You can hotkey items. Yeah, I know.
Your herb picking is garbage.
Let me actually, real quick. No, not one. just do that so I can easily pull it out if I need to, or put it away, whatever is needed. I believe it's around here that it's going to teach me how to sneak.
Yeah, you should be coming up on the goblins. Not good enough.
That wasn't... No, that was just him. His pathfinding made him turn around. He was slowly doing that. That... Novice Mortar and Pestle, so I can actually make stuff now.
Wait, Max, what do you mean the stream isn't going to be you crouching in a corner in the tutorial dungeon getting 100 sneak before you leave it?
I still want to do a playthrough of Skyrim at one point where it's like, oh, you say that the it's overpowered to just use a bow and be sneaky and everyone does it. All right, what if that's the only thing you can do?
I mean, like I told you, it's difficult at first, but then you get good. Then you learn to snipe.
My athletic skill increased from a little bit of walking. I'm actually gonna use that mortar and pestle real quick. Also,
I forgot pocket alchemy.
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for the bear pelt for my alchemy. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Now let's fix that. Alright. Let's restore health. And that's all I have. Okay, so...
Tutorial.
No reason to add that, so... Cheese and lettuce. I know you can name them, but I'm not going to do that because I want them to just be named what they are so that I can easily remember.
It's fair enough. I remember one time I went through and played through this game, I was obsessed with the paralysis effect, whether it be through alchemy or through spells.
Oh boy, here comes all the DLC stuff. Still need to drop some stuff. Now I'm at the point where I actually need to... Oh, this isn't used for, well, it's still pretty valuable.
Yeah, it's mostly just a trade item.
Okay, yeah, I don't want those. Okay. Whoops. There we go. I keep accidentally hitting the tilde, which opens the menu thing. I don't know what it's called. Console commands. I don't want to do that. This rat is pre-killed.
Hmm. That was the sound.
Yeah, I didn't wait for it to get all the way to the top was the problem.
I noticed.
Apples.
Honestly, I think probably Oblivion lot picking is a little more forgiving than Skyrim's.
Skyrim's is like entirely luck based, yeah, and like every like attempt makes it take damage. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Any other loot to take? There's a lot to this for... Oh, hi.
There's a shaman over there in the back, by the way. In case you're curious. There's also rats in a little pen in the middle. There's also going to be a cauldron of skulls.
rat meat.
There's the rats. Don't want to just go through the gate?
I guess I could have done that. Increase my blade. Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
Dude.
I am a rat. Squeak, squeak.
I don't
Oh my
believe
god,
you.
he bought it. Deception 100.
You are obsessed with that rat meat, ain't you?
Yeah. Oh, can't do that. Wow, that's worrying. Okay. No, not bad. All right, time to actually drop stuff again. As time goes on, and I have to start dropping things that's worth more and more. I'm just more and more displeased by it.
You could just drop all your rat meat.
Rhino. I can't believe you.
What?
Drop alchemy ingredients? Ugh.
Like, I didn't do alchemy too much in this game.
I don't either, but...
At least I don't think I did. I probably did at some point.
Consume the rat meat. I can do that.
I tended more towards spellcrafting.
Okay, there's nothing there. I guess I can consume the rat meat, but I don't know if there's really a point to it. What does this do? Oh, God! It didn't do that, but that happened.
I told you there was a shaman.
I thought the shaman was the guy who came up to me, and I was like, I'm a rat! What did you drop?
Pick up his goblin staff.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. That is worth a lot. Jeez.
It's a staff.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll drop. No. Yeah, I'll start dropping rat meat. I didn't need to eat it. All right. I need to get out now. Where's the way out? I'm lost.
Go past the shaman area and turn left. There's the Cauldron of Skulls. Keep going and go left.
Jesus Christ!
Pear hammer will be useful.
God damn it! As soon it's not like previous ones where 200 is like when you hitting the capacity, it's safe. It's as soon as you need it, you got the problems.
Yep.
Damage fatigue isn't something I'm gonna use a whole lot anyway. I don't think.
Why damage their fatigue when you could damage their life?
Exactly. I don't really use poisons in, like, at least in Skyrim I didn't. So I'm mostly, any alchemy I did was for potions. So probably something that'll carry over.
We should find a principal spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here.
I'm here to save the day! You guys ran forward when the guy is right here!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassin.
Don't you dare. Never mind, I shouldn't have picked that up.
The katana isn't that great,
He is not one
Yashin.
of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Yeah, it's just like one additional damage.
You may as well make yourself useful.
Just a neat thing to have, really.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Oops.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Sure thing, buddy.
Farewell.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
I do appreciate them kind of spacing out your character creation.
Yeah. All right. So this is the only part of character creation I have not figured out.
Each has their own benefits.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read them off real quick. Apprentice, you get 100 extra magicka, but you also get 100% weakness to it. The lady, you get 10 more willpower and endurance. The mage, you get 50 more magicka, which means it's basically infinitely better than apprentice because it's half the benefit of apprentice and completely minus the deficit. Thief, more 10 points to agility, speed, and luck. Atronach seems good, but it's actually really bad. You don't regain magicka. Instead, the only way to regain it is to be hit by magic, and you have a resistance to it.
Yeah, some bullshit.
Lord, you can use a power to regain 90 points of health, and you become weak to fire. I'm just going to go down here real quick to Ritual, because it gives you the ability to get 200 health, and you're not weak to fire, so, you know. Lover, you paralyze an opponent for 10 seconds. Serpent, you could poison someone while curing yourself. Shadow, turn invisible for 60 seconds. Steed, 20 points to speed. Tower, you get the ability to automatically open a lock once a day and inflict a bit of damage. Warrior, 10 points of strength or endurance. Okay, so I've narrowed down what I want to lady, mage, or warrior. So basically the ones that just give the increase.
Well, out of curiosity, what build are you thinking?
I'm going to be going for a mix of, I plan to have a weapon in one hand and destruction spells in the other, and also be good at a bit of other magic. I'm thinking warrior, because then the strength increases, and I know that Bretons have lower endurance, so getting an increase to endurance at the start would help make up for that. Can you hover over Apprentice for a second? It's double the magic gift that mage gives you, but you also take double damage from magic. Yeah, it is not good. I'm thinking of going for warrior. What do you think, Rhino?
Okay, and you said you're going for what build? Spell sword?
Yeah, kinda. Something like that.
Then until you get a decent amount of spells and magicka, warrior is probably a decent one. Plus, if I remember right, I can't remember exactly, but I think strength affects your ability to carry shit too.
Yeah, so I think that'd be good. So, yeah, warrior. I was born under the sign of the warrior.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Alright, where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
Okay, but where do I
You
go?
shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
That didn't help! Alright, was there any other...
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Then don't pull me into a conversation! Hey, buddy, I just wanted to talk to you to tell you there's no time to talk.
Not
He's
much
being
farther.
very clear.
You handled yourself pretty well back there. Just keep out of our way. Got it?
That is...
I thought it was always Tuesday, not Wednesday.
Stream always updates on Wednesday. You missed a chest. I'll get that in a moment. Also, it went off of flare, which I didn't want it to do.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Oh my god, shut up. That's
Well, I
something-
think you may have accidentally hit him.
Yeah, I know, but that's going to happen. All right, let me see if I can find the chest they're talking about. Never mind, I need to go protect the Emperor. I'm already running, so I keep hitting shift to be like, run more, and then it makes me walk.
This one's mine.
It looks so weird that they're not actually wearing that armor.
Yeah, it's a summoned armor, because that was the thing in this game, is the ability... It's essentially bound armor.
Also, my carry weight is now 250.
Yeah. So, I think strength was worth it.
Yeah, I like
Goes back and picks up everything he dropped.
Yeah! All those axes. Hi? Oh, there we go.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
No, I'll go.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Hey guys, the gate's locked. Sadly, I am mute. And also, they're blind. They couldn't see the gate was barred until they got all the way here.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yeah, this is empty too.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, about that.
Take them down. For the blades and the Emperor!
I like how those guys just stood there with their weapons put away. Your health is low and you are close to death.
I can go no further.
Yep.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws, of Oblivion.
You thought we'd go
Yeah.
down easy?
Ooh, arc, ooh, oh.
No.
Give me your sandals, give me your potion. Oh, Glenroy died too. Give me your gold.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey. I don't know who that
Joffrey?
is.
He said that? Why?
I don't know. There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The
There
sewers?
are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an
Did you just call me an archer? Rhino, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was being nostalgic and listening to all that.
Okay. Well, alright. Putting together the custom class.
Yeah, who would use a pre-made class in this? Go custom. So you know about how your leveling works and how it's related to this, right?
Yeah, I basically the specialization, which of these three, each one encompasses an amount of the skills, and the skills in the specialization you pick, as it says here, gets a +10 and they increase faster.
Yep. But also your leveling is based off of your major skills and
Yeah,
to an extent,
I'm getting to that. The skills also fall under these, which are general things like carry capacity over strength, but all yes, an archer, you pulled out your bow quite often. Yeah, you have +5 to them when you choose them. I am choosing strength and intelligence. And this is the 7 major skills. You start at a higher level for each of them, and whenever you... I don't know if it's a single major skill or just your major skills in general, but when you raise your major skills by 10, that's when you level up.
It's your major skills in general.
Okay. So I'm planning to go more heavy armor for this. I'm not planning to do stealth. Lockpicking happens a lot. Speechcraft is helpful. Destruction I'm going to be using. Conjuration I might try. And then Blade, and I think I'm going to get Blunt as well, so I can cover them both. So I'm not kind of stuck with one weapon type over the other.
All right, if you're sure on that.
Do you think I should do it a different way?
Generally, I would prefer to pick either blades or blunt, because that way you can spread your major skills among other things.
Well, I also don't really know what else I would pick.
Okay.
Maybe just athletics so that I level up from running, but...
That doesn't go up as much as you think, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hand-to-hand. Maybe restoration. Blade or blunt? I don't really... Like, I know what the difference is. How often are you planning on clubbing someone to death? Look, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll go restoration instead of blunt. I'll do that way. I can level up from healing. Enter a name for your custom class. Me.
Me?
I like how the icon it gives it is the archer for some reason. I guess it just does that because that's the one that it like defaulted me to. But yeah.
Yeah.
I am me. Are you sure you want to be me?
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins.
I wasn't
won't
far
be-
off.
Wasn't far off.
You're an archer, right? No, I use destruction magic and a sword. Same difference. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
That was your special dialogue, and he takes it.
Horse armor. All right, let's get that. Any others? Let me get a torch out again. Also, I do like how in this one you don't need to have a hand free to use your magic, like in Skyrim.
Yeah, it also means you can't dual wield magic.
Yeah.
So it's like, trade-offs.
I opened the gate.
Open the gate.
Close the gate. Open the gate a little.
Just ever so slightly.
There we go. 275 carrying capacity now. There's that chest you passed at the start. I mean, I didn't pass it at the start though. Or wait, do you mean when I came out here? Because I don't see a chest right now. So, all right, I'm just gonna move on. We got to get out of here. I mean, when you just after met with the king again. All right, let's get out of here. All the DLC stuff is gonna keep popping up for a little while.
It'll pop up more once you actually exit the tutorial.
Or it might just all pop up here.
No, trust me. And some will pop up when you reach certain levels.
Cheese! Ha! Okay, do I have any, I don't have any, heavy armor boots yet. Also, I cannot put that on. Alright. Now I can afford to carry the rat meat. I see you're still escaping the sewers. Can I help you by offering you literally anything else? Okay, I don't know why that one had no meat. Sealed. Yeah, I've only played at I only got to this point in the one play. All right, let's go. And now I am free.
DLC.
Go to Wayne. No, that was saying go to Wayne and Priory. But what if no?
Yeah. Serious, everybody's like, I'll get there when I end up there.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll wander over there at some point while collecting an urn root or something.
Although it is a good way to get the Oblivion gates going. Because sigil stones being one of the best ways to enchant things.
Yeah. But this place here just says more loot. This game looks so ugly. What is this, a 2007 game? Oh. and now I begin jumping everywhere as well. I thought the other person was going to attack me. Is that a hunter? I'm just gonna loot their kills. Oh, are you attacking me now?
Are you attacking me?
Alright, I thought you were just a hunter, but... Alright, if you had to do it this way. Alright, I'm gonna get to the Imperial City so I can sell stuff. I've just escaped prison instead of dying and been given this life-changing quest. What are you going to do? To the market!
Gotta get that money, because it doesn't weigh anything.
There we go. Okay, now this, I don't know why, but I have all these fast travel options already.
Yeah, you don't have to discover the major cities in Oblivion. You can just go.
I am going to walk to the Imperial City this first time, though. Or maybe I won't because I can't see shit. It feels really weird that you don't need to discover places to fast travel to them because every other game does it that way. Hey you, what's up?
Duty calls.
Gray Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. The Emperor is dead.
Yep, he sure is. See ya. Man, the news traveled pretty fast.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I didn't even look at you. Alright. Gotta find me a shop. Go to the market district. Is there a guy here with Nazim vibes? I don't know. If there is, I didn't run into him.
Not strictly, no.
Lord Peric runs a fine alchemy shop.
People in this game are a little less douchey.
It's a nice store.
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
What?
I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius Syntav feud.
Alright.
Good day.
Hello. Hungry, it'll do.
Hi there.
That's the inn. Here we go.
Welcome to a fighting chant.
Hi. Alright.
I'm listening.
In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the NPC's disposition. Don't take too long, because the NPC's disposition is steadily falling. This is a pain.
Yeah.
As you highlight each possible action, NPC's face will show their reaction to it. Love, like, dislike, or hate. Speechcraft, okay. Also, I have the option to rotate.
Not now, not later, not ever. That's great. How's it go again? Well done. That's just talk.
Got those two mixed up.
Oh, that's great. Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? Interesting. Oh,
Why does everyone look the same? Because it's a Bethesda game.
What nonsense. That's great. How's it go again?
Alright, how high up can I get this?
What nonsense. That works for me.
All deformed clothes of the same person, that's why. Okay, give me this shop.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, that's great. I'm here to sell. I don't understand any of this. I think it was only in Oblivion and they never brought it back in Skyrim, and thank God for that. It's an extraordinarily arbitrary way of just making it so that it's a way of like getting better prices with shopkeepers, and also some conversation options are locked behind being at a high enough disposition. So there are some, it's literally just so that arbitrarily when you're playing, when you're going through a quest, you'll get to a point where it's like, I don't want to share the information with you, so you have to play that game. And they're like, okay, here's the information so you can continue the quest.
Hello?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
I can now. Were you not? Were you
seems
just? I
a
thought you were
fair
just being
price.
quiet.
Oh, my internet hiccuped or something.
What's the last thing you remember?
You were trying to do the persuade
got a
minigame, and I
great
was trying to
deal
explain to you that if you look at their facial expressions whenever you're over each slice of the pie, you can tell which one they like best. So you need to arrange it so that one is the one you use the biggest slice on.
Yeah, I know, and I know to do that, and I was doing that, and I got it up to like 64 or something, and I was basically like, I don't like doing this. it's kind of stupid. All right, sell the arrows. Maybe I will hold on to the shield, but I don't really plan on doing a whole lot of blocking.
You got a great deal there.
I'm gonna keep soul gems.
You've made a...
Yeah, just take this knife off of me. I don't need it. Sapphire. Base.
That seems a fair price.
All right. Now I have money. Not enough to buy that.
The battle axe of hatred.
Fire and iron longsword. That's four damage there. Which my current sword is 1, so I'm wondering, I don't really know if I'm necessarily going to go one-handed or two-handed. Those aren't separate in this, it's just blade or blunt, but I don't really know if I'm going to do one over the other.
I mean, what would you have in your other hand? I guess a torch.
Torch or shield. Since I guess you can't dual wield.
Nah, not really.
I'm gonna... That would take a lot of money to get the steel claymore. I think I'm gonna grab it. It's a bit of an investment this early on, but yeah. I'll keep the No, don't sell it. I could equip it. I'm gonna keep the steel short sword for a little while though, just in case. Also, right, shopkeepers only buy certain things, depending on what they sell, basically.
Yeah.
So,
That's why you just make friends with the general store person.
I understand the fighters
yeah,
guild is
copious
highly
coin
known.
purse, I think, is pretty much that here. Alright. Yo.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Be my friend.
All right.
Be my friend. All right.
No.
Goodness. What can I say? I can't get away from me.
Jesus Christ.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. I doubt. I won't. Ugh, that's foul.
God,
Really now? You're such. You will get away from me.
Jesus Christ, that went down so much. I think it's more important to make sure you get the small
No,
wedge on the
you
thing
do
they
me too
hate,
much
that is,
honor.
get the big wedge on the thing they like. Can you rotate only once? Yeah. Which makes sense. I think that's fair.
I doubt it. I won't get away from me.
I won't get away from me.
Ugh, that's foul. You win this one. No, you do me. I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm not getting this guy's thing up very much.
You should be ashamed.
Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at this.
Goodness, what can I say? I doubt it. Really now, that's enough. I doubt it.
Okay, it's not worth the time input to get it up that much. God.
Have a look at my wares.
It takes
I'm
too
sure
long.
there's something to suit you.
Let me see if I can do 50%. Alright, what can I sell you? Oops.
You drive a hard bargain.
Alright, that's a good sign. Okay. I might as well just keep the wrist irons until I have something to actually wear. Ale. I really don't do poisons.
You've made.
Let's see here. I think what I should do, yeah, I'm gonna exit real quick.
Goodbye.
It seems like if you can remember the pattern, you can steadily increase it. Thing is, it's random. No, it doesn't randomize what their reaction is, but it does randomize where the wedges are. The wedges are randomized, so it's not really a pattern. You gotta figure it out and like where to rotate and such. All right, onion. All right, can't do anything else with that. Nope. Crab meat. Nope. Which I believe means... Yep. Okay, can't do anything else. All right.
What kind of...
All right. Let's sell...
Yes?
Nope. Sell the
Only
rest.
quality goods for sale here.
Would you say this
What
game is
can I
worth playing
interest
at least
you in?
once or just for nostalgia purposes? Rhino, what do you think?
If you're the kind of person who can kind of get over how old a game is and it doesn't bother you that much, then I think it's definitely worth a playthrough. It is a great game.
Like, a good way to look at it is, like, it's older than Skyrim for sure, but it is most likely it's a new Skyrim for you, most likely, because you probably haven't played it. Yeah, I think... Would you prefer this or Skyrim?
Uh, hmm. There are benefits to
That's a fair
both.
deal.
I think the mechanics in Skyrim are overall better.
Thank
I do think some of the story in Oblivion is better.
Something I will
Which
say is that the
I
Imperial
thi-
City in Oblivion is bigger than any city in Skyrim.
Yeah, that's why it's got multiple load zones.
The biggest city in Skyrim is Solitude.
That's kind of the fact that I like bits of both of them is one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to the Sky Oblivion game. It's just like, why not both?
Greetings, Imperial.
Greetings.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel? State your business. Irene Metric moves with...
All right, I thought maybe you
Well met.
Elden Ring. That's not even out yet.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Elden Ring, though. I will say
Same.
that.
I need $80, but yeah.
80.
Canada.
Ah,
All right. For the time being, I think I am going to focus on doing the quest. What's this Sky Oblivion one then? It's a mod that basically puts Oblivion and Skyrim in the same game, right?
it's essentially rebuilding Oblivion in Skyrim's engine. They've made great strides recently. They're getting there. And it's interesting because they're actually improving it. They're like redoing areas to make them more alive feeling. They're redoing all the dungeons so they have a good flow to them, and yet they stick to their themes.
So it's a Skyrim version of Fallout 4 New Vegas. Yeah, I guess so. I thought it was more like Tale of Two Wastelands, where it's literally just it's both the games accessible with the same character.
I don't know about if that'll be a thing.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to do a lot of walking, because that's how you level stuff up. The arena! That's gonna happen soon. Actually, let me go there, because I believe I can unlock a quest or two from there. Where is it?
You could probably start the arena.
Don't know if I could do any of the... I don't know if I could do any of the fights.
Afternoon.
See the pics I sent of Project Mojave? I have not.
Let's see. Is Project Mojave what I'm thinking of? Where essentially they made kind of like Fallout, New Vegas, but later on. Is that what I'm thinking of?
I'm pretty sure I would... Jesus Christ.
Something to report?
You literally just stood
That's
there
just
in
New
front...
Vegas Desert and the Strip, yeah.
Kind of similar. Oh, yeah.
When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? He's just a thief. The nobility hate him.
Alright. Thanks.
Move along.
Good afternoon.
What is it, citizen?
Them tits to stealing from people in the Imperial City.
I want no
Nobles
part of
hate
the
him.
Centibatius squabbles. I mind my own business. He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief?
You literally were
He's
just saying he
dangerous,
doesn't
too.
exist.
I heard that the beggars spy for him. Good
He's
day.
like, the Grey Fox, he doesn't exist. Okay, what do you know about the Grey Fox? Oh, he totally exists. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I know there's some. Okay, hang on. If I can find one of the beggars, like they're the same voice actor, but they use different voices for certain things, and when it comes out of the same character, it throws me for a loop. Let's see if I can find a beggar real quick. If not, I can always loot these because for some reason you're allowed to take these. Just stuff sitting out here for anyone to take. Rice, flour, corn. I'm just making tortillas. I'm gonna need all the repair hammers I can find too, and the torches too, actually, because the torches actually run out. Alright, the arena's right here, so let me talk to the guy.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the
there.
arena.
Welcome to the arena. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, if you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, that's a lot of chances to... Oh, all right.
Now,
Have a good day now.
I'm gonna go talk to Orem. I'm gonna become a fighter in the arena, and then I'm not actually gonna fight for a long time until I get strong enough to survive it.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Very cheerful. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight.
If you see me skip the dialogue, that's not on purpose. My finger rests on the mouse too much
Now let me give you your battle
sometimes.
raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I will take heavy.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Alright.
Move on.
Raiment doesn't include pants.
Let's see, how, No, but it's, I think it's pretty good, overall, compared to... Actually, no, it's exactly the same armor as if I were to have all of this on. Well, alright.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank. Farewell, my friend.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
So
So
the
you're
person
an arena
who you can
combatant.
actually regret doing the
It's
quest
always
for.
good to meet a fellow warrior,
Because
especially
it
one who isn't here
destroys him.
just to kill the Grand Champion.
I'm here to kill the Grand Champion.
I'm the reigning Grand Champion of the arena, you see. Once you become a champion, you'll need to challenge me for my title. It's a fight to the death. So if you progress that far and want a shot at the Grand Championship, you'll have to try and kill me.
Well, you're gonna have to kill him one way or the other.
Oh no, that's the thing. That's the thing, Surame.
Yes, it's what
He is
everyone
nice.
calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own
Unfortunately,
right.
no, that's the
Still,
thing.
if I can
He
prove
doesn't
who I
die.
really am and show
He
the
gives
world
up.
that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I may be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Please, go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
All right. Now we're getting some quests. That's nothing. Seeing if there's anything I can take. Wine. There's literally just a bunch of weapons here that I could just take.
Yeah.
And sell.
Technically, yes.
I like it. This is stuff I can carry. I mean, hey, it's a way to get some money. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a way to get some money. So, oops. All right, I'm gonna sell these claymores that I just swiped, and then I'm going to get on with some things.
Yes?
I actually am lost. Hang on. There. I'm just using fast travel to get around the Imperial City because otherwise I'm lost.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all...
Alright, that one didn't really give the thing that I was talking about before. Who are you? You're dressed in all white.
Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Okay, you look very regal.
Yeah, he's fancy.
What do you...
What do you want?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? An excellent...
You can't sell the... We can sell the Raymonds, but you don't get anything for it. Alright.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go start doing some stuff. Crosscrag Spire. I don't know what no, I don't know.
Crosscrag Spire is essentially the Wizard Tower DLC. It's the one that takes a bit of money to get the goods for it, but it lets you teleport to each city once you unlock that, craft spells, summon Atronach for familiars, and do some enchanting.
Okay. Man, I can already teleport to cities. It's called fast travel.
Deep Scorn Hollow, I believe, is the evil house. Mehrunes Razor is essentially a longer Daedric quest. Dumbarrow Cove is a pirate ship in a cave house. Horse armor is what it sounds like. Let's see.
Repairing the Oreo.
I don't remember too much from that one.
Battlehorn Castle is the last one.
Yep, that's another player home. It comes with a person who will taxidermy things for you.
Alright. I'm gonna focus on just doing stuff as I go. I'm going to go for a walk. And by that I mean I'm going to
Hello.
like
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I'm trying to see if I can find I'm still trying to find a beggar.
They're around.
Yeah.
Fun fact, do you know how to start the Dark Brotherhood quest?
Kill someone?
Correct. You have to do a murder.
Yeah, that's I'm sure that's gonna eventually happen, so Red Man.
How are you? Marinus Cadiotis. Ida of Lenormand and me. We're associates. There's a new ship.
Nobody has anything to say. I keep talking to these people like, do you
Have a
give me
copy
quests?
of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the
All right,
Hey, cool kid. But the Black Horse Courier, though.
Mostly wandering around trying to find beggar. I wanna find a beggar because I just find it really funny the difference in their voice. Also, I remember this. I guess it's not this, but there's a spot where you can go into the sewers under the Imperial City, and then you can break into people's homes through their basements. That's fun. Illegal, but fun. I'll look around here real quick, and then if I don't find one, I'm just gonna move on. Gotta go to places other than here. Oh, here we go, I think.
Have pity. One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. He's a fairy tale. Of course he told. Thank you, kind sir.
Well, damn it, that person didn't have the right
Blessings
voice.
of Stanyard.
There's someone who never mind. I'll just go. Illegal? Max, you're on a quest from the king. Okay, let's just get moving. Where do I want to go? That's where Crowhaven is. I could go there and get that quest done. I'll just go do the main quest for now.
Are you sure? You want to do like some guild stuff?
I'm just gonna do the first step of it real quick. Like you said, get the Oblivion gates open.
All right.
I look at every barrel that I go by.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the... I think if I say I was there when he died, he starts getting very suspicious of me.
A little bit.
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Here.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you.
Insert retelling of the prologue
destiny
here.
of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Well, the emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Alright, where is it? Is it this one? Alright, time to load up again. God damn it, I just bought one of these! That's fine, there's actually new armor here. Alright, now I am super over-encumbered. Let me deal with stuff. Okay. Boots, cuirass, greaves. And I guess I'll just keep the rusty iron helmet. Buyer's remorse, yeah. There'll be something here that I just straight up don't need. That I could drop. Normally you could find stuff for free in the world. I mean, yeah. Alright,
You can't really craft things in this game, so you have to worry more about scavenging.
Cheese, grapes, potato.
Potato.
Place the apple with corn and flour. Apple and rice to do that. Crab meat. Well, that's all I can do with that. Alright. Make it poisoned potato.
Can't do that. There are poisoned apples in this game, though. They're quite fun.
Strong enough to take down a government? I get it. God, there's really not a whole lot. I'll just drop the leather stuff that I'm not going to use. I could have sold it, but... then... I got 6 pounds to get rid of. I basically just took stuff out of his chest and then threw it on the ground and walked away. Lettuce, tomato, bacon, bread, mayo, and cheese. The perfect alchemy to an amazing sandwich. Okay. I think what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to go to a random place and just wander around and see what happens.
Fair enough. I'm curious where you'll head first.
Skin grind.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't want to do like a guild quest to start off with so you can get some starting funds. But I guess you got that from your selling.
Well, I also don't really, off the top of my head, know how to start the guild stuff.
Well, Anvil's a good one to start for the Fighters Guild.
I have heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared. Okay, cool.
That's Shivering Isles. I would not recommend that. That is like higher level stuff.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Imagine Skyrim, but you're a wild magic mage. Jeez. Alright.
Sure, there's a randomizer that does that.
I'm gonna wait so that's actually daytime. Alright. Yeah, joining the Thieves Guild is probably something good to do for funds, because then you can sell stolen stuff.
Please be generous, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
He's a fairy tale. Of
Three
course,
different voices from the same guy.
blessings of Julianus upon ye.
Alright, oh, Fighters Guild.
How are you?
Hi. Can't take this stuff yet. Also, I think I think if I join them, they're gonna just throw a bunch.
Over here. Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
There you go, Max. You got yourself a quest.
He's weird. Alright, so I'm pretty sure if I join the Fighters Guild, they're gonna throw a bunch of armor and weapons at me, so I think I'm gonna find a place to sell stuff so I can empty my inventory first. Also, that's the Mages Guild. I'll do that in a moment. I think, if I wait 2 hours, this will be open. Oblivion traders. We need to talk. Wait, we can't talk here.
Hello there.
Welcome to Colovian Traders.
Alright,
I'm listening.
okay.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could say that. You say, that's really funny. Remarkable. Oh, I like that. A lot.
I hate that you can't, like, exit after you've done it. You have to now insult him.
Nah, you can't back out. You gotta commit.
Don't waste your flattery on me. What nonsense. Remarkable. You're wasting
Remarkable.
your breath. Oh, where'd you get that?
But
good.
I remember that from
Don't
the
waste your
Pokemon
flattery
anime.
on me.
Remarkable.
I forget what it was, but I think there was a point at some point in that where
Remarkable.
where
Oh,
I
please.
forget what that was in. Was that I forget if that was in when it was May or when it was Dawn, but like they were like being too hard on their Pokemon, and like all the judges were calling them out on it. And I think I'm probably remembering this wrong, but I swear I remember him going, "Pushing your Pokemon too hard is not remarkable." Have either of you drank some water as of late? I have been drinking it. I have been drinking water frequently.
I drink water exclusively while I'm at work, and I go through like 3 or 4 thermoses of it.
Yeah, hydrate before you dihydrate.
My liquid intake is strangely
I wish I
picky.
could say that.
Most days,
Oh,
it's water in the
please.
morning while I'm at work and milk at night.
Oh, not now,
During
not
meals, and then
later.
in between meals, I'll drink some
Hey,
ginger ale
that's
to
really
settle the old
funny.
stomach.
I don't talk such rot. Well, you're wasting your breath.
Okay, disposition maxed.
All right, I get
Okay.
it. Have a look at my wares.
Aim for that. It's probably not going to work, but I might as well give it a shot. Do you want a war axe?
That's just not reasonable.
All right, how about 55?
That seems a fair price.
All right. Yeah, I'll be honest, pretty much the only stuff I drink is water, milk, and occasionally Coke. Sometimes I have orange juice, but that's really rare. And that's pretty much it aside from like special occasions. All right. Shield. Give away the wrist irons, because I don't need them. I don't really. I mean, that's like my energy, so you know, I'll sell
That's a
this
fair
wine.
deal.
Resist magic, sell
That's
that.
more than...
Sell. Yeah, I guess that's all the stuff I need to sell. I mean, I could sell one of these claymores, I guess, because I don't need them both.
I guess I could sell these claymores.
Also, what am I doing? Sell the damn arrows.
A good price for a good customer.
Maybe I should also like, because I know I could get one later. I think maybe I should get rid of the heavy raiment and because it's 72 pounds. It fortifies personality and athletics, but overall it's less. So I think I'm just gonna. Yeah. There. All right. What do you know about Glarther?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
All right.
Blasted thief.
Don't you love when you're tolerated?
Good day.
I mean, that's how I feel. All right. Mages, Fighters Guild first, then Mages Guild.
Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild.
Have you just stood here for your entire life or something? You're like a Pokemon trainer.
Funnily enough, getting into guilds and Oblivion's pretty simple most of the time. You just need to ask.
If you're interested, see Velena Danton in Coral, or Azam in Anvil, or Burz Grogash in Shedenhall.
Shedenhall.
Thought I could join here.
Good day.
All right.
I did tell you to go to Anvil for it.
I thought you meant that for Mages Guild.
Nah. Mages Guild, honestly, you can join in a couple of different places, much like the Fighters Guild.
Make it quick.
God, you are the prissiest orc I have ever seen.
What do people do here? The rest. I understand the fight. Have a good day now.
Alright, Mages Guild. See if I can join here.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Shrek's child really turned into a brat.
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Alright,
Farewell.
Adriana. Which is not how I would pronounce
met,
that spelling.
Guildmate.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
Yes, I would like to join.
You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Yes, I want to join the guild.
Then you are now
I said
an
none of them were
associate
quite
of the Mages
Nazim.
Guild.
That
You must
also may
receive a
just be because there's so
recommendation
many in
from
this
every
game I
local
don't
guild
remember.
hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is closed to you.
One thing I have heard is that the Mages Guild stuff in Skyrim is pathetic compared to what it is in Oblivion. And I know
They do have you do a lot of shit.
I know that in Skyrim it's you show up, you do a spell to prove that you could join. You go to a cave, you come back from the cave. You walk away, you come back. Oh my god, people are dead. Walk away, come back. The end.
You forgot the one class you go to.
Oh, yes. Alright. Recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Okay.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know.
Salinis Vacinus.
Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
And now I can take all this stuff.
Yep.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
No, sir.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Now let's see, if I remember this correctly, I think this is an amusing one and kind of shows how bad she is at being a mage.
Goods in the land of the Ultima.
Her Adriana.
It seems
Yeah.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
I'm being very careful here because I know that while some stuff is like you can take this, other times it'll just suddenly be like, red hand, don't you dare!
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on that hand.
I remember that happened a few times in my previous thing where I would accidentally, I was like, all right, time to take the stuff here. I accidentally take one thing that's got a red hand, and they're like, you're kicked out of the Mages Guild.
Yep.
Greetings, apprentice.
Where's Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
He's probably still out of the cave. Adriana hasn't let him
Looking
work
to see if any of these have decent prices.
You too.
All right. A less rude song.
Yep.
That's just funny. All right. You guys didn't need to do alchemy, right?
How goes it?
Don't like that. Wait. Silver vase. I feel like it was right around here where there was something that I took that got me in trouble. Maybe not. It might have been in a different mage hall too, so. Because I think the first one I went to, I don't know what place it was at, but it was the one where they were like, in order to get your recommendation, find this invisible person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is that.
No, this isn't.
You sure?
No, because I remembered this one.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Yeah, Earthor's the guy that's living in a cave.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
I guess you'll need to bribe me, or do the persuasion minigame.
No. I've got
or look into it.
Yeah, I'll find it some other way. Yep, sure is reinforced. Damn it! I've got too many clothes now.
I have too many clothes.
Alright, time to find something to drop. I've got 9 calcinators!
Why? Well, I guess you can sell them. They're worth a pretty penny.
They're worth 50 gold! That's why!
Fair enough.
I'll drop the scales. They're worth exactly as much as they weigh. I won't be able to pick anything else up, so I'm just gonna take what I have and go sell it, and then hey,
what?
Do you know about, no, I can't ask you, never mind.
Have a good day now.
Alright, you're not that bad, I guess. He just looks like an absolute, like... He looks like an absolute fop.
Fop.
Hi.
Yes?
Hi, I'm back.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, sure. All right.
You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
I will keep 1. I will keep 1. I will just sell all these because it has mine specifically separate. I will keep 1.
You drive
Rhino, I have over 1,000 gold already.
Yeah.
Maybe Provinces of Tamriel, Wolf Queen, and whenever I pick up a book, I flip through all of it in case it's gonna give me stuff. I don't really intend on doing stuff that allows me to fill soul gems. I generally I'm probably just going to rely on ones I find that are already filled.
I mean, a simple soul trap spell is easy enough to make. And then it's just like, stab them.
Take care.
How do you turn on auto run? I don't know what the default, if you look under controls, it'll tell you.
That or you could do what I do when it came to getting a lot of good souls in this, which is learn where the necromancers keep their altars, turn all the soul gems you can into black ones because those always count as grand, and then go murder some bandit camps.
So I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Thank you.
Good luck finding
Greetings,
Earthel.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I didn't have to make you be my friend, Solinus Vicinus with the tiny penis.
It is a privilege.
Is it me? Or is it quieter around here with Earth or You're here about that recommendation, I presume?
Yeah, Bleak Flats Cave.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself.
I do
I'll
like
be
how they
here when you
actually
get
give
back.
you that in this one.
Good luck.
Where it's just like, hey, you're going somewhere dangerous. How would you like something offensive?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
Yeah, okay.
I suppose we should all
Where was it?
be
Where was
worried.
it? I saw it for just a
I
moment.
just don't think about
What did you see?
The Elder Council will take care of things sooner or later.
Hello, associate.
Heard any news from the
Maybe
other
it was just
provinces?
flashed for a moment, but one of the
Our
books
foul
was read
tidings from Skyrim.
for like
Greybeards
taking
speak
it.
of the end of all
Also, you can
time.
customize. You can customize the
This
controls,
is
Yoshin.
most
Greetings,
disturbing.
Brett.
We can only hope.
Yeah. Okay. So one of the books flashed red, and I remember that being. I think that was how I got in trouble before.
Hello.
I think Glathir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
All right.
Oh,
How
I
are
don't
you
know.
today?
How could you tell anyway?
Take
Let's see.
care.
Is there anything on the lower? No, I already looked around. Oh, right. I can take the other clothes now. I don't understand. This new person joined the Mages Guild, and now everything is gone.
They must have been really desperate for supplies.
I've heard some strange stories.
By the way, Conjurer definitely does not sound like scrubbed here. Like Pit Dog. Oh, Welkenstone.
Some good animals.
Good day.
Not gonna take that, but I figured I'd flip through it. Mages Guild basement. Boy, this new guy must really love reading. He's taken all the expensive books, and then they never come back. Yeah, the pewter stuff doesn't sell. So just give me your food. Give me this pumpkin. I'm gonna carve a jack-o'-lantern. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start working on Earthor now. Let me...
Bit of places I need to start. You'll start wandering that way. You'll get distracted by something, you know, as things go.
Yeah, pretty much. Aloe vera leaves and a carrot. Apple beef.
Apple bottom beef.
Boots with the beef. Alright, I'm gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Are you guys gonna call it that? Behold, the liquid grilled cheese sandwich.
Alright, corn.
Welcome to Apple Beef. Could I take your order? It's funnier than it should be.
Columbine root pulp. Nope, can't do anything with that.
I wonder how good alchemy is in Oblivion. It's been a while, so I don't honestly remember.
I don't recall doing it much at all in Skyrim, so I don't know how I would compare the two. But
I did it a pretty good amount in Skyrim, mostly Vaunted, but sometimes otherwise. And if you know the right ingredients to get, you can make some damning stuff, especially when you start combining it with enchanted stuff that increases your alchemy. I'm not talking about going into the Fortify Restoration loop. I literally just mean enchanting yourself like a set of gear where it's like, this is my alchemy stuff.
Good thing the store is located right across from the Mages Guild, so I can just walk over all the stuff I steal.
Hurry up. What can I do? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest? You got a great...
So all that. Have a blouse. Have some beer. Some cheap wine.
You mean the stuff you borrowed.
Have some grilled cheese sandwiches.
That's
Borrowed
more than I'd usually pay.
Ocean of Sorcery.
I'm actually gonna sell all these because they all weigh a full pound.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I think it's based off the weight of the stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna sell basically whenever I make stuff, if it's not
That's
health,
more
I
than
pretty
I-
much sell it. I
enough.
don't
You got a
bother
great-
with poisons, and my stamina generally comes back fast enough that I don't need restore fatigue stuff.
You drop.
I could sell the fire salts, but I'm gonna hold on to that. Sell mysticism. I'll hold on to the Welkin Stone.
A good price.
Crystal balls.
That's a fair-
Scales.
You too.
I got out of jail yesterday, and I've got $1,500. Let's do this. All right. No, not find the air. Leak Flats Cave. Let's see. Oh, that's right up there. All right, sweet.
Hi.
Glad it's not far away. Eh. Heh. Physics. Buddy?
I'm David of Surili Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother.
Gaston?
From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel.
Finer than Tamika's?
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's.
I like how he's
very fine
honest. He's
products,
like,
I
no,
assure
we're
you."
not better than her.
They're cheaper, though.
Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has two great vintners, Tamika and Surili. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines.
I mean, hey, that's a professional courtesy. It's like, I mean, I'm not going to trash talk them. I'm. No one wines like Gaston. No one's fine like Gaston. All right. It's going to be a long while before I get a horse. I can already tell that. I thought these were full of blood. I got very concerned. This is one thing I love in Skyrim and in Oblivion, where it's just like I could just walk up and just take everything from the farm, and people don't care. This is their livelihood, and I just take it, turn it into potions that I sell for 5 coins.
Hello. Yes?
It's Gaston! We found Gaston!
Take care.
Goodbye, Gaston. Alright, let's actually get going to find Earth Ore now instead of getting distracted again. Alright. God, this takes up so much of the screen.
Yeah. Weapons do that.
Why am I not jumping? So I also know there's a quest in this game where you have to get like 100 Nern root. If only you had some smaller weapon. Yeah, if only. Doesn't exist though. Maybe one that was thin and light. Say a katana. A katana that deals 2 damage? I'm fine without, thanks. I am gonna have to basically only use blade weapons as well.
I forget what axes count as.
Blunt. Which, I think they literally only did that so that it's not just clubs. Whereas, blade is swords and daggers.
Fair enough.
Deranged zombie!
Oh no.
As opposed to the normal sane zombie.
That's higher level, I guess.
Alright, any loot? There's mushrooms. So give me those. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to drink some of those potions now. Please stop staggering me. Please stop staggering me. Wait, what am I doing? Hang on. Let me do this first. Skeleton, fight for me. This is Dan. Alright, that'll give me a moment. Alright. Okay, there we go. Gotta make use of turn undead. Gotta remember that I have that. That's pretty much, I feel like, the main thing for, what the main purpose of getting, of the, hotkeys is for your spells.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So that. All right. back to looking around. I saw something. Yeah, that's like an entrance. What, is there anything down here? Oh my god, and I was like, he disappeared!
But you killed him.
Here we go. That takes, like, nothing to do as well. Hey, skeleton, fight for me.
Yeah. Conjuration's pretty decent.
Oh, I can only do one, okay. Yeah. Oh, God! Alright, give me a... No, not Mortal and Pestle. Give me this. Alright. Do that. There we go. Oh, God!
Well met. They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Yeah, follow me.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
I can't take your stuff? At least I could sleep here real quick. Sleep in his bed. Hey.
I hope we'll get to
How about you, wait here for just a moment.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Alright. Wow, he had, like, nothing in here. Why'd you lock it? Alright, that's about it. Alright. I'm glad money isn't like,
I hope we'll get...
Okay, follow me. I'm glad with money you don't have to be like, this is, you don't have to, like, go through a fence in order to actually use it.
Oh, like stolen money or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying I'm glad it doesn't go like that. That would be a pain. You don't have to launder money. Alright. I think this is the way out is here. put that away. All right. We'll just warp
I
back.
forget, can you have followers in this game? I don't think you can.
I don't know. I don't know if you can or can't have followers in this game.
Please be generous. Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you.
He's a fairy tale. Of course. He's a fairy.
Yeah, once again, it's just all...
It's a fairy tale.
He's a fairy tale! Oh, right, time is it? Okay, I gotta remember to go see Glarther. It's probably like Glarthier or something, but I just pronounce it the same as, like, Arthur.
I'm not gonna judge you.
Alright, where is... Fighters Guild? Mages Guild, alright.
Hello there.
Hello there!
Hello, associate.
We have no emperor and no heir.
Adrian,
That's never
I'm back.
happened before.
I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume.
Really?
Well,
Where's
my
Bertha?
pride
I
is a
haven't
little
seen him
wounded.
lately.
He's probably
Oh,
still
spare
out
me.
at the cave.
You're lucky I bothered to
Adriana
send
hasn't
someone
let
after
him
you at
work here
all.
in a long time.
In the future, would you please be more careful?
Be seeing you.
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
They say that when you
What?
murder someone, the dark brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
See, when you murder someone,
You and I are about to become very close. When you kill someone...
What do you want?
Recommendation?
I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Uh-huh. God,
Good day.
I really thought that was going... I thought that was going to end with it being like, no, it's fine. You can come back to the Mages Guild now, as long as you're careful again. Instead, it's just like, hey, I've been rescued. You're an idiot. Okay, I'm leaving now.
good. Fuck off.
Alright,
Yashim, you don't understand the lock kicking? It's essentially instead of doing it from the front, you're doing it from the side with tumblers.
I think he might mean mechanics-wise.
Oh.
So let me, let's see. Alright. Behind the Great Chapel at midnight. Oh. Fortunately, they put rocks there because they knew people would do that. Physics. Alright. Great Chapel. Where is it?
Pretty chapel.
Oh, hello.
Don't sound so excited to see me.
Look, if you were on guard duty, you'd be like that too.
True, and it is very late at night. But he also didn't have to acknowledge me at all. I mean, I don't understand how to set the tumblers. You keep knocking them upwards until you hear 2 clicks instead of 1, basically.
Technically, you could do it at any point if you were to press it whenever it's up there, but the 2 clicks is the slowest one.
No, it has to be 2 clicks. Even if you do it like right at the top, if it's not 2 clicks, then it doesn't work.
Ah, you came.
He just did a little
You
spin
weren't followed?
first.
Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukote selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Sure.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Okay.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
I'll humor the guy for a little bit, but I feel like I can already tell where this is going.
That he's nuts?
Yeah, the thing is...
Or maybe he's right.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. There's the chance that he is right, and he's just weird about it.
How are you?
Just
State
because
your
I'm
business.
crazy doesn't mean I'm not right.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Suit.
I'll wait a bit.
Good day.
If I start thinking he's a nutcase, I'll tell the guards about it.
If
All
you
right.
start thinking he's a nutcase.
Well, it's going to depend on how this goes, probably. All right. 6 a.m.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther. A
The only
resident
person I
of
asked was
Sid-
you!
I'd like to know why.
He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. And if he does ask me to do anything strange, I was already planning on doing that. So, whoop. Nope, that's too much.
If he starts making you go, when he asks you to do something.
Salmo, Shepherd. Wait, which house is, Wait, that's Bernadette's house.
Bernadette from Three Houses?
That's Bernadetta.
Bernie!
Oh, okay, there's... Okay, that is her. I thought it was a male model at first. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens here.
Is it 6 a.m.?
Yeah. Chapel of Giuliano. The Nine love not the wicked.
Or do they?
How does the day greet? Hello. We haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, a chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Rumors.
The Fighters Guild.
Alright. The Fighters Guild. Okay, bye.
The Fighters Guild don't care.
Rejoice! Through faith, your afflictions are banished.
Yep. That's
I'm
the easy way
Bernadette
to cure
Pinellas.
vampirism.
I work for Tamika. I
If
grow
you get there
grapes
fast enough.
for her wines.
Uh,
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Time to play the persuasion mini game, or bribe her with your money.
She really loves boasting.
I salute you, most impressive. Not bad at all. Not now, not later, not... You're wasting your breath.
Hey! My speechcraft increased. And I can
and you leveled up.
Yep.
Now, I believe some people are like, nah, don't
Gracious,
level
what
up.
a hero.
Farm it for stat points or some shit. I forget
That's
what the
pretty
thing is, though.
good.
Honestly, I figured just play it how you will.
Don't try to manipulate me. That's just talk. Oh, please. Don't waste your... My life is... Not bad at all. Not now, not later, not ever. Such adventures. How I end... You're wasting your breath. That's pretty good.
Making my way through these.
Is that so? Not bad. Don't.
That
I
was a
salute
perfect
you,
setup
You're
there. All right.
good. Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Okay, yeah. So,
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Take care.
All right.
I am Ambrose Khan, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries.
Okay.
Eat.
Good day.
I'm Valandra Sabor, primate of Julianus. You may address me as your...
He's a monkey.
Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Goodbye.
I will keep that in mind because it got added to my thing.
Who will help an old beggar?
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Goodbye. How are you?
Farewell. No time to talk.
That was weird. Glarthier I mean, it's Glarthier, but he walked up to a guard, walked up to him to initiate conversation, and said, "Can't you see I have no time to talk?" All right. I guess I wait and report back to Glarthier now.
Yeah, because you can't actually report to him in the day.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to him and talk to him. He's like, "No, you idiot. Wait until later." All right. At 7 a.m., so 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, midnight.
So, is she stalking me? No, she's walking to work, you idiot.
Not work. She's going to church.
Ah, church. The most cultish of places.
Not wrong.
So, you saw Bernadette Pennant.
The fact that it's raining during this encounter worries me.
And following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
It seemed more like you were watching her. What about the reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
What else do you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night. to get your report.
What an unlucky last name. It could be the best last name, though.
He lives
They
in
don't
a
call me
large house
Sex
between the
for
low
nothing.
gate and
What's your
the
last
east
name?
bridge.
Yes, that is why they
A
call me it.
Suspicious, don't you think? Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much
Tutius Sextius.
Yeah, I know. That's
There's a lot of nicknames you can go for there.
Toot Sex.
Well, if it isn't Tootie.
My wife calls me sexy. I also call her that.
Hello, Mrs. Sexy.
Alright,
Bye, Tootius, or should I say Toodaloo?
Baker, I wasn't paying attention when he told me where Tutius lived. Both parts of his name are great.
I forget, are there quest markers in this game?
Yes, there are. At the bottom, slightly to the left of the middle, that's the compass. Green arrow means that's where to go in this area. Red arrow is directing you to a door that you need to go through. The green arrow the green arrow is just pointing me to where I can meet with Glarthier again. I'm guessing if I want, I can meet with him without actually going to look at stuff. But
yeah, but I mean, you know what I remember most about this town?
What?
I remember paralyzing people on those bridges between the two sections and watching them ragdoll off. And it's just like, well, I didn't cause damage to you, so you can't be mad.
I feel like they would be anyway. Here we go. Tutius
Sextius.
Hard.
Of course his door is hard.
Tutius Sextius. Even his door is hard. Okay, I'm gonna wait till 6 again.
You might hear a little something on my end as I'm taking the puppers out, and I'm taking you with me.
It's fine. I'm gonna keep waiting in 1 hour increments.
Is he out yet? No. Is he out yet? No. Is he out yet? No. It's like, is he out yet? It's 3 in the morning. He's asleep.
I mean, it's 9 a.m. now. He should.
It's raining. He's asleep.
Oh, there he is.
He's on his tooty way.
I have to know what he looks like.
Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
What do you think?
Were?
What do you think of Glarthier?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Oh, wait. Do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the Low Gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Goodbye.
So I'm starting to think Glarthier's just a bit cuckoo.
Yeah, but he's giving us money.
Yeah.
I have to know where Tutius Sextius goes.
He went to the castle. Tutius is obviously the royal trumpeter. Toot, 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 toot. Presenting.
All right. Just because I want to see like how much more unhinged this guy gets. Yeah, he blows better than anyone.
I'm only asking for a single.
All right, fine.
I do appreciate in Oblivion how there are multiple endings to a lot of quests. Like in this one, I may be blowing this out my ass because this is one of the generic quests, and a lot of the memories I have from Oblivion are very general. I think you can either. My prediction is either if you keep telling him, no, nothing's happening, he's like, bah, you're with them, I'll never trust you again. Or you agree with him, he's like, I knew it, I had to go kill them. And then you say to the guard, hey, he's going to kill someone. He's like, what? Then kill him. Me, okay.
So what you're saying is I should tell him that that they are watching him.
See, I don't know if I'm correct about this. You play this how you want to.
I mean, if he does say, like, okay, I'm going to go kill them now, then I'm gonna just fight him, probably.
Why did you murder him? It wasn't murder, it was...
Tell me what you learned.
Not self-defense, but other defense.
Tutius Sextius is absolutely spying on you.
Oh, you're going for it?
I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend.
So, reward.
Yes, of course. Here is your precious gold. Now I need you to investigate one more person for me.
All right.
I need you to investigate me.
David Sorely? Yes, of the famous
David.
Sorely Vineyards.
The brother of Gaston.
Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. Be careful. David Sorely is the winner.
All right, let's... He doesn't have a funny name, so I'm not as invested in this last guy.
Maybe he is the Dave.
What if they say they know nothing, but there actually is a conspiracy? If there is actually a conspiracy, they're doing a really good job at hiding it. Because,
yeah. If they really do have a conspiracy, they earned it.
Yeah. Wait, this isn't locked. I can just go inside.
Yeah, you're supposed to watch him leave.
Yeah, but like the door is like it's just open. So
Maybe somebody's home.
That's when I can't. Okay, I shouldn't. I can enter, but I shouldn't be in here.
Never should have come here.
All right. Larther did say that this guy was watching his house, so I'm gonna figure out if there is any truth to that and what the context is. Because maybe it's like this last guy is actually bad, and that's it. Nope, that is not who I thought it was.
Surprise, it was I all along, Tutius Minimus. Secretly always jealous of my stepbrother, Tutius Sextius.
I can see your shadow.
No, you can't. For I am Tutius Sneakiest.
God, how many... Hi? Why did you just run up to me? Oh, I shouldn't be in here, should I?
Mysterious black hood person looks suspicious.
That's Gaston. We saw him earlier.
Still,
It was
he's like, look at.
it was a bit weird that I admittedly I can understand why they ran up to me. I probably shouldn't have been in there, but it was still kind of startling.
Studious, sneakiest indeed.
I'm just gonna hang out here being Tootius Waitius.
Studious patientous.
God, that's... I don't think he's coming out! Yeah, the door's locked now, so that makes a bit more sense. For the
They
record,
said they leave in the morning, don't they?
no, it's the red marker is still saying that he's in here.
Huh.
So he hasn't left the house. And you will later post this on Tootius Udius. Hi?
What do you want, Breton trash?
Excuse me?
Make it quick.
Oh, believe me, I would love to.
I mean, if no one sees you and you get it done quick.
There's a guard right there.
You win this round.
Hang on. I'm gonna...
Studious gossipus? Yeah, that's pretty good. I know I know your Shayko as one. I was like, ooh boy.
Okay. Hey you. How about you just...
How are you?
Hey, I'm
oh, well,
doing
now he's being nice.
Yeah, because he saw me take out my claymore. You know, how about you just... No, come on. Go.
Ah, good. He's actually leaving and going on his way.
Alright, hang on. It's a good idea. I think I got something here.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh dear! He's being attacked by this skeleton! How strange! Ah, hey! Look at this! He is attacking me!
You don't seem to give a shit.
I just want them to know that it's self-defense!
You say as you miss.
What the? He just ran up and started attacking the guard!
I think your plan is working. Well, Max, you may not have killed him, but you ran him out of town.
Fuck you, Glarthier. This is more important to me. Oh, I'm going after him at this point. I think he might be insane.
Good evening. What do you want?
No! You're supposed to...
Make it... Have a good day now.
People are very forgiving here in Cyrodiil.
Sorry, Dan. Maybe back in here the guard will like go after him again.
Nope.
Okay, then I'm gonna do what I did. Especially since there's like 3 guards around. Alright.
He's so evasive. Did you hit a guard?
It's all over, lawbreaker.
You hit the guard?
I'm giving myself one mulligan on this. I want this to work, damn it. Okay, there's that guard. Alright, give me Alright, give me Summon Skeleton.
Summon Skull.
Okay, I think what I do... Okay, I hit him with this first.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Am I supposed to be in here?
What's the matter?
Oh!
Here! Assault!
Oh, don't hurt me.
Oh no, you're not going to do this again.
After seeing the Skyrim's guards in place, this is highly amusing to me. Oh. Oh, he's pursuing.
I really hope that this continues, but... Nope.
Oh.
Greetings to you. Why do you bother me? Go away.
Alright. I've got one final plan then. I'm going to try it again, and this time I'm just going to instantly start fighting him.
What is it?
Myself. No, look, it was the skeleton.
Stop! You violated the law.
All right, I'm not gonna try again. I'm gonna get him someday, though. All right, what was I doing? Whatever. I'm just gonna go.
You were stalking people.
Right. I'm just gonna go wait for Glarthir. I will kill that man someday. I'm not gonna do save scumming for like actual things, only for things where I'm goofing around like that.
Fair enough.
If I'm like doing a quest, it's like try to do this, and I fail at doing it, and so it results in a different ending. Then I'm gonna play that where it lies. It's only when I'm like dicking around that I'm actually restarting.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
He is also spying on you.
And so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now.
And it all makes sense now.
This is your last...
I was kind of hoping that scribble something on a piece of paper would be him making noises with his mouth. What about the reward you promised?
Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Now it's time to find the guards. There they go. There's one. I was like, when I'm trying to kill an orc, they're all over the place, but not here.
12 midnight and all.
Yeah, Glarthir.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
He thinks there's a plot against him.
Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it.
Yeah, about that. He needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
Show Glarthir's note.
Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip.
I didn't actually
Now
look at the
stand
note now
aside
that I
and let
think
the
about
guard
it.
do their work.
Well, apparently it was bad.
It didn't say it took it, so I might still have it. List of death. These people must be killed. There is no choice. They are definitely conspiring against me. Tudius Sextius and David Cyril. The ringleader. Kill him first. I can see me. Make sure you're not followed. Once it is done, I will give you a reward. Okay. That's what I thought it was then.
What do you mean? That's not suspicious at all.
Look, the real problem here is that he wants to kill Tudius Sextius. That can't be allowed. Also, I like how the guard just knows where he is.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, the guards get pretty aggressive.
You're out late, sir.
He's right.
Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Take it.
Kills a man, turns around. You're out late, sir.
Should I not be, sir?
You're out late, sir. Puts away blood-covered sword. Now to find Glorthir's house.
Raid it.
Yeah. Dude was paying me a lot. He must have enough. He must have some stuff in his house. I feel like entering the house is still probably illegal. So.
Who's gonna tell?
Oh, and everything in here is stealing. Okay. Well.
Who's gonna catch you?
Well, no one, but I can't sell it. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Or not careful. I'm gonna have to not... I'm gonna have to start working on the Thieves Guild stuff soon. If I want to unload it.
I want to unload it. Flip, 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 flip.
Gold. Worth 1 gold.
Gold that's worth 1 gold? Amazing.
The True Nature of Orcs. I feel like the book is probably racist, but it's worth a lot. Alright, you gotta have something in the basement, right, buddy? It's always the
What makes you
basement.
say that?
Because it's always the basement where stuff is kept. Larthier's notes.
Let's see how crazy he was.
Observation of David Cyril. Mordis. Watched him from my upstairs window. He pretends to work, but I can tell that he is really watching my house. Spent several hours whispering to his brother. Could Gaston be involved as well? Tertus. Followed him to his vineyard. Don't think he saw me. He went off by himself once. Could have been buried in secret evidence? No. Go back tonight and search for this. Could be the break I need to finally learn the truth. Midas. Too sick to go out today, but noticed him staring at my window. Tertus. Searched the vineyard tonight. Found nothing, but the ground had clearly been disturbed. He must have learned I was spying on him and removed it. Note, need to find someone from out of town to help me. My movements are too closely watched. Freitas. David watched my house again. He doesn't even try to hide it anymore. They're becoming more brazen now. Think I am as good as caught in their net. I must strike back before it's too late. But are desperate measures called for yet? Do I have enough proof to justify acting? Current thoughts of the conspiracy. Marukati selectives, most likely, ruthless and secretive. I have undoubtedly earned their enmity by my vigilance numerous times. The Blade, supposedly the guardians of the Empire. Question, do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hinges on that. Mythic Dawn, need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from various sources have suggest they could be the most dangerous of the three. Question, why do they want me dead? This guy was just straight up paranoid? Yeah, seems like it.
That is what the quest was called.
Mondus, today I caught Bernadette Pinellas watching me. I have very little doubt now that she is one of them. This saddens me. I had thought her one of the few to show me kindness in this nets of treachery, but now it seems that it was all a lie. Proof against Tudius Sextius at last. I chose my helper well. Now to gather evidence against David Sorrel, the conspiracy will at last be laid bare. If we can preserve the element of surprise, we may still have a chance. Bernadette Pinellas is not involved in the conspiracy, at least so my new acquaintance tells me. I hope it is true, but my instincts are rarely wrong, but I have no reason to suspect treachery yet. The report on Tudius Sextius should help me decide where my new friend's loyalties lie.
So I think I was right.
Good news, I may still have a chance. Found someone to help me today. A stranger who can move freely. Hope to have proof against Bernadette Pinellas by tonight. I wonder if I broke into his house and took that stuff, could I have given that to the guard?
I do not know.
It's fine, because I have cheese.
Sheagorath approves.
That pumpkin. Alright. See if there's an upstairs real quick. Yep. Whoops. Don't give me that. That's a long book. Argonian account. So many books. Manual of Arms.
Arms go on your... Arms are attached to your hands.
That sounded like something that I would have gotten, like, a level up from or something. Oh, give me the torch. Iron arrow. Gold stuff. The arm bone's connected to the shoulder bone. Okay, here's what you look for. Sometimes it just like, as soon as you hit it, it's automatically at the top. You want it to actually...
that one right there.
Yeah, you want it to actually have the animation of going up.
Yeah. You hear how sometimes it's like, take, and then occasionally it's like, dinner?
That was the right one, I just did it at the wrong time. God. I get trigger happy sometimes. Jesus!
Good job.
Dude was not organized.
That's what you're getting out of this, huh?
That he wasn't organized?
Yeah.
He had an axe right by his bed!
That's what paranoid people do.
Oh God, these are just going to be in my inventory forever until I get arrested now. Alright. What's something I can drop that I... Oh, right. All this is stolen, too, so I can't even sell it. Go back. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna be like, I can sleep here and level up. Alright, just for the sake of seeing of getting to see what all is here first, I'm gonna drop that. And go back to looking through all the chests. Didn't want to pick that up.
Or did you?
Alright, let's drop miscellaneous things that I don't want. Scales. How did it get over here? Alright, let's see. I need to drop 9 pounds. Alright.
Well, I hear diet and exercise.
Fuck you. I could just get rid of the steel short sword. I'm probably going to stick with the claymore. Is there anything that, like, will fortify my strength? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I could just make some things. Have that start lowering it, hopefully. Bone meal and bone meal. I don't know why they're separate.
Bone meal and bone meal.
Alright, start making my way through all these grapes.
Making my way downtown.
Your stained fingers attest to your diligence mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. All potion ingredients have 4 potential effects. You can now automatically identify the first 2 effects.
Nice.
And I did it all from just mixing grapes with other stuff.
You made some other potions later, before.
Oh, that can now go with the motherwort sprig. Because now I can make more combinations because of different possible effects. Wow, that got rid of plenty of weight. All right, let's All right, and drop. Actually, drop the pitcher. All right. Now I really need to join the Thieves Guild to get access to a fence. Oh wait, did I look at this one? Yes, I did. Okay. Whoops. Where's the way out? There it is. All right. How do I join the Thieves Guild? Don't even remember that. Also, what was I doing? What was my current thing? Right, I joined joining the Mages Guild. And
yeah. Did it tell you?
Yeah, now I need to go join. I need to get recommendations for other places, but I think first off I need to join the I need to join the Thieves Guild so I can actually get rid of my stuff. I know
Forget
that's
how you join the Thieves Guild.
I know it's in the Imperial City, I think. I'm pretty sure.
State your... He's just
State
a
your
thief.
business.
He's supposed... The nobility hate him. But the peasants...
Especially in the waterfront. Alright, that's a sign.
Yep.
Alright, who am I supposed to find? What time is it? Early enough. Good for any sort of... Okay, that's suspicious.
The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship and my men will run you through.
Oh,
I feel like that escalated.
Rest, oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes. I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, eh?
Good. Yes? The Fighters Guild is recruiting...
Oh my god. I don't care.
I can look it up if you really want to know who to talk to.
Just the start. Just start it. Yeah, maybe. I'm on the roof. It's me, the rooftop man.
What do you want, Breton trash?
All right, you. Let's see. Well, actually, let me first see if you have any information.
Dranus Lethro. I just got back from Solstadt. I signed on for the Raven Rock Colony.
All right.
Leave me alone.
Okay, you're gonna die.
Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the Grey Fox.
All right, so
revealed.
Identity of the Great Fox.
there are
revealed?
there are 5 methods of joining the guild. You want me to read them?
Vlaneris Kvinchal recently admitted to being the notorious thief, the Grey Fox. Under questioning by the Imperial Watch, he also confessed to being the reincarnation of Tiber Septim, the love child of Lord Stendar, a wereshark, and the mother of Hieronymus Lex. Only after he spent a night in the Imperial prisons was it discovered that Vlaneris had recently consumed a near-lethal dose of skooma.
I'm Kastav Kvinchal, and if you...
Give me a moment to talk to these people, see if any of them...
I'm Bronsula...
That does not seem to be
You
the case.
too.
Alright, what do?
One option is to be thrown in jail for a non-violent crime.
I would rather not do that.
Second method is reading a wanted poster of the Grey Fox in the Imperial City. You can then ask a beggar when their disposition is high enough.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that.
Hello.
Good
I already did read a wanted poster, so I just gotta find a baker. In fact, I'll read this one again. Haha. Alright, wait. This is where it dropped me when I traveled in. Where's the door?
What door?
How do I get... Oh, right, it's a walk away, okay.
Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing.
Yeah.
Go on, Mr. Hades.
Alright. Oh, beggars! Are you poor?
I'm Kamana Sintav. Cyranen.
You are not.
Be seeing you.
Oh. Are you?
I'm so hungry.
Alright. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Gray Fox.
He's a fairy tale. Go ahead.
Fairy tale, huh? Let's see about that.
Handsomely done.
A pleasure doing business.
Suddenly a deep voice.
He's a fair... Of course.
Go ahead. Excellent. I accept.
Are you looking for him?
Yes, I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Dariloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Ta-da!
Alright. Garden of Dariloth. I should probably sleep at some point, but...
Sleep is for the weak.
I have two mindsets. First is sleep is for the weak. Second is sleeping for a week.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
God, I could kill you and get some great armor.
And second floors.
You have a third. Cheese.
I mean, that's not wrong. In fact, hang on. Do I actually have any cheese? I need to check this. Do I have any cheese? I do not have cheese. My life is incomplete.
Speak.
No.
Speak.
Fuck you. You're not my boss. Who are you?
My name is Hastrel Otters, and I'd like to talk about Akatosh. Take care.
I saw that piece out.
You have my ear, citizen.
F in the chat for Max's lack of cheese. Now put cheese in the chat, then I'm not lacking cheese anymore.
He made grilled cheese sandwiches earlier.
And then I sold them. I got 15 gold for them.
Who will help an old...
Puny Angus!
Yep.
I get that he's a banker, but... Or, no, banker. Beggar.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Yeah, there you go, Mr. Hades Flame. You got it right. Put cheese in the chat for me.
Cheese in the chat. Cheese in the chat.
Good morning. Uzul Grogulam. I'm courting Marina Arano, so stay away from her.
Yeah, okay.
Hard to... I'm through talking to you.
Same, buddy. I thought he was gonna walk into it and I actually got scared.
Pretty sure that's the garden.
Around midnight.
Everything's at midnight.
What the fuck? hell was that?
That was weird. Huh. Apparently he didn't like you in his bush. That was his squatting bush.
Hang on, let me just,
No, he was not a necromancer. He was a conjurer.
Alright, I'm gonna just put down that for now. Alright, let's, we don't need to see this. Alright, come on. Come on. Right this way, sir. Come on. Buddy, please. If I do it by the leg.
I love his leaping pose. Yeah. Aren't you missing your meeting?
It interrupted me, so it's not actually time yet. I just need to...
He's so pale, he sticks out.
There we go.
You could have just thrown him into the river or something.
That's so far away, though. Alright. I think I am just gonna need to get rid of this sword or something. I mean, I'm still here, so I can actually just wait the last bit of time now, so... 10, 11, 12. Jesus!
Do I know you? You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
I would like to join the Thieves Guild.
You don't look very trustworthy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, god damn it. It's like, beggar told you to seek me out, that's good enough for me, but nah, I don't like you.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be...
Thank you for saying that, because they were both staring at me.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
He doesn't.
I need to get rid of something. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this. Hopefully I'll come back and get that at some point. I've got a few things to do. So I'm gonna... First I need to find the guy. Where did the cloak person go? They looked like they were pulled off screen. They ran.
Hello there.
Is that them up here?
Interestingly enough, I believe she actually does return it before sunrise. If you don't get it.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Hand. Well,
What's going on with you?
I'm Mavrina Arano. I persuade people.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasing.
Step aside.
Does she need to
Oh, hey, sweet
persuade
lady,
you?
oh, hey, sweet lady.
My name is Carwin.
She needs to fuck off is what she needs to do.
Farewell.
Where are the damn beggars?
Shouldn't you know?
Are there some back here? Oh, I think I see one. Wait up, buddy.
What?
It's you again! What the fuck?
He could just be your contact if you need.
Here we go, puny Ankus.
I'm saving up. I've heard of him.
Here's 5 coins.
Oh, you are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the Far East Side.
Temple District, Far East Side, okay. Whew.
Was that the other person?
Yeah. You know what? Hang on a moment.
Summons. Remember, you can't kill them either.
Can't kill them, correct.
Okay, Max, I will say this. You're trying to be a thief, yes?
Yeah.
So, what would a thief do here?
Try to get there before she does.
And if you don't? The rules were whoever returns to him with it. Not whoever gets the diary first.
Yeah, I've got something in mind.
Don't try to slow me down. I'm going to...
Okay, she doesn't have it yet.
Got it.
She's over there like sneak, and you're just like yoink.
Oh right, I'm over encumbered. Shit. I can
Takes more things.
I didn't mean to take the flower pot. Hang on. All right, apples and cheese, bread, bone meal. Okay, here we go. Caps and venison. That's good. Venison weighs a lot, so. Did that help? No. Not enough, anyway. Hang on. 291. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be those stuff. Hang on. First, where's that flower pot I accidentally picked up? Planter. It's computer picture. Eat the bread. Eat crab meat. And I'm out.
So, fun fact, you could have also stolen it from her.
Yeah, I figured that was a thing. What is she doing now, by the way? Because she just disappeared.
Pouting?
Wait, is this her?
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Very whiny.
A little bit, yeah.
Jesus.
Thief. Wee, 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 wee.
Also,
Lose.
Also, I love how it's like, we're trying to get into the Thieves Guild. She's like, oh my god, you were a thief! Hang on, Amuse, what do you have to say?
Step aside. I'm going to win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me.
He doesn't know.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I just want to know if they had something in mind for this. Okay. Oh, damn it. I was like, what if I just drop the diary in front of him? She's giving up on stealing really fast. Well, she can't take it from me. Quest items can't be removed from my inventory.
Yeah, your inventory. They can be removed from hers, though.
It's like, it's glued to me.
She's over there like, this is bullshit.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster.
Suddenly hostile. You now owe your life.
3 rules you must follow.
All right, 3 rules.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never
Technically,
kill
she wasn't a
anyone
member
on
of the
job.
guild yet.
True.
This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Hey there, chibi sniper. Grey Fox.
All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. What do you want to know?
What do you want to know?
Where can I find a fence? There we go. How is everyone? I am doing fine.
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild
I'm
members.
doing good.
Here's a list of who you can use.
Ongar the fence.
Ongar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves Guild.
All right. Thieves Guild jobs.
We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
So we all work alone.
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
All right. Are there any special jobs?
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet.
I haven't even met the guy.
And you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar. I might have something for you. Come back then.
All right.
So, yep.
Well, I need to. I need to sell
You
stuff.
progress by getting good at stealing shit, or just stealing valuable shit because it's the amount you fence. So what I would do is like go to like a shop or something like that, steal their most expensive shit, and just be like, "There you go, I'm good for the next 3 main quests, right?"
All right. Oh, right. All right. What's something I can just put the short sword back down, I guess. I'll come back for it after I sell. All right. Time to find Ongar and finally get rid of the stuff that I stole from Glarther.
Have pity on an old... One more card.
Here.
Thank you.
Have pity on it. Thank you, sir. Have pity on it. Thank you, sir.
Have pity on it. Thank you, kind sir.
Beggar, did you just
One
go
more
through puberty?
coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Alright. Okay, follow the arrow. Also, this is my first time in Bruma.
Greetings.
Nice.
I'm gonna sell stuff, and then I think this is one of the places where I can join the Fighters Guild. Ongar's house. Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up, wake up,
I
wake up, wake
see
up, wake
you
up, wake
are
up.
with the Grey Fox. Do you
Grab a
need
brush on a
fence?
little makeup.
Go ahead.
If I'm gonna be getting stuff from selling to this guy, then, let's see. First I'll do a bribe, and then I'll begin.
Good.
I'm here for you to give me money.
That's just talk.
Would you like some money?
What a great story. Get away from me.
What a great story. Get away from me. No, I'm just gonna...
Excellent. I accept. How nice. How nice. For me? Thank you. How kind. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're wasting your breath. You're revolting.
Remarkable.
Disposition max, 95. All right.
Yeah, my favorite.
Go 60%, see if that's good.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
The fuck, man? 55?
I can't make that.
Really?
I can't make.
50%? There. What? Finally.
A good pro. That's.
Alright. Unload all this shit. Also, let's point this out. Ongar the 600.
Ungar the 600.
I think I can move. I think I can move this item for you. That's. I think I can move this item.
I think.
That seems. That's a fair.
The best part about this is, like, he's also just, like, yeah, he's a fence, but also you could just sell normal stuff to him, and you could sell anything to him. So why not just, like, max out disposition with him and just sell all the stuff to him?
I think I can move.
Guess nothing said you can't.
I know, obviously, over time, I'll get better other fences that I can sell to that can buy things for more money. But, like, just in general, why not just sell everything to the fences?
That's a.
If you got the
drive
connections,
a hard bar.
it might be a convenience thing, because remember, he's your only fence right now.
Yeah, I know. I just mean, like, in general, like, as you upgrade, like, go from fence to fence to fence. But, like, just sell everything to a fence, because you could sell stolen stuff, you could sell everything without limits, and it's the same person, so if you get their disposition to max, you don't have to keep doing that for every single person you sell to. So I'm probably going to be selling only to fences, for the most part. Is there anything else in here? Fire Dispel Tome, I should actually use that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I want to get rid of.
I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
Alright. I have fenced over 50 gold worth of goods. I should go see Armin, he might have something for me. Yeah, that can... Okay, I'm gonna sleep. so I don't have that forever. Let's find an inn. Find an inn. Actually, wait, no. If the Fighters Guild is here, I should be able to sleep there after I join. So let me find the Fighters Guild.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Now you're thinking.
What are you looking?
Where are the guilds?
The guilds are in a row, in the center of town, below the terraces north of the chapel.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm guessing that's the chapel. Because it's huge. So, would that mean that...
Well met.
These are the guilds. Seems like it. No, that's Hanman's house.
Bruma has them all lined up pretty nicely.
Hanman's house, then Fighters Guild, then Mages Guild. Hanman's house, the best guild around.
Yep.
I want to join the Hanman's house guild.
Hi there.
Hello. What's going on with you?
We're looking for recruits. Think you're tough enough to join the Fighters Guild?
Yeah.
If you're interested,
Yeah, sure, why not?
see Valena Duncan
Oh,
and
really?
Coral
Not one of the
or
people
Azad.
here? I could have sworn it was Bruma was one of the places you could join. God damn it.
What's new with you?
Fine. Mages Guild, then. They have beds, and I'm already part of them. Hi, I'll want a recommendation in a moment, but first I'm gonna sleep.
Max Pocus. What was that sound?
Someone casting a spell.
Ah, they summoned a scamp. Someone's practicing their conjuration.
Is there nowhere where I can sleep? Okay, here we go. Living quarters. I claim this bed. I'm sleeping for 24 hours because I have not slept in days.
Fair enough. Oh, you'll level up now, won't you?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to sleep. Alright, that's good. Alright, you have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive.
There seems to be a couple correct options here.
Strength.
I think that's judging by the amount of skills you upped with those particular stats.
Sounds like it. So strength for sure, so I get some more carrying capacity. Walk armor and heavy armor.
But look, you get +5 in intelligence and speed.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I thought that was like I'm getting that automatically and I choose some to level up extra.
No.
Should I bother with luck?
Eh.
I'm gonna do that. I know personality is +4, but I'm gonna do strength because I need carrying capacity.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm gonna real quick do a save just so I don't crash and lose everything because it froze for a moment and it made me worried. All right, what's my carrying capacity now? 285. All right.
Just FYI, by the way.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to leave here in about 9 minutes.
All right, we'll end the stream. We'll get the recommendation here, or at least start the quest for it, and then we'll end.
You can go on without me if you want.
Nah, I think I would like to keep it with you around. Things up to date.
Okay.
Nope, not you. Where's that woman?
That woman.
Is it you?
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Yeah, can you give me a recommendation?
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he?
Very
This
inflated
is a situation
opinion.
we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located.
Let's make sure I get that one equipped. Or that quest.
Hated Jaskar.
If I remember right, there's a few different ways to go about this. One of which is something you would have thought she would have thought of.
Really?
Yeah. You could literally just find him and cast a dispel on him.
I don't think I have that, sadly.
No, you don't, but it's funny that that's an option. You're like, shouldn't an expert mage have that spell?
Can't take any of this stuff. I can take some of the things out here. Okay, this was it. This was what I was talking about, like near at the start, where it was like I was going around. It was in this mage's hall. I was going around taking stuff. I took this crystal ball, which apparently is stealing.
Go too far this time.
Apparently this is locked, but it's fine for me to open it. Worried about trying, though. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to follow, like, the arrows. Actually, okay, you know what? No, this is one of the ones I did, so you know what? I'm actually just gonna do it. Hang on. Let's see. Which one?
What are you doing, Max?
Just because we're short on time, I'm gonna try to. I don't know which one he's in.
He moves around.
That's true.
He literally will go around, open doors, and all kinds of stuff.
Alright, I'll just do it the way they want you to. After I finish stealing stuff. Holy shit. That crystal ball's fine to take.
Volinaro, at your service.
Jaskar.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Uh-huh.
Certainly. I'll take that, and thank you very much. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
All right.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
All right. Upstairs. Thanks for the spell, but I can literally just... I can just pick it.
Yeah, but if you were like a scrub mage, you'd probably enjoy this.
Also, I can take these things. Silver dagger just there.
Have you You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Everybody wants to do all their meetings at night.
It's the secret of time. All right, I'll wait for 12 hours. We get this done, and then we should. We get this done. We talk to her, get the recommendation, and then we'll end.
Okay.
It might be like a minute or two past your go
How can I
time.
help you?
No worries.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yes.
Just watch. You'll see.
Does not care! Does not care!
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
Just a prank, bro.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic.
Sarah, a
Every
furry!
now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me.
Sorry.
Good day.
Yeah, you found me.
Do. Where the
Have
fuck?
my shit.
All right, she's probably asleep. Hey! I stole from you and found Jaskar. Those two
Any
are
luck
slightly
finding
related.
Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
All right.
Good day.
We rushed through that one a bit, but all right. That is so. We got 2 recommendations for the Mages Guild. We joined the Thieves Guild, and we did a couple things.
Yep.
All right. The adventures of Dence Anthique will continue.
All right, that's his name. It's like you just restart the character, do everything the same, and just made him 2D sexiest.
And to say goodbye. What? I don't know why he's over here, but here is Dan. Yeah. All right.